Okay. I think it's time we play some more Roadcraft. Looks like we're gonna have some maintenance tomorrow. I'll be fine. Don't play online anyway. Not an issue. Hello, hello. Not an issue. So, new patch. Which is nice. We're still in Sunken, 33% done. I've been playing a little bit off stream as well. Also just messing about in the tutorial area. It's been a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. And this. I fixed this as well. So, what are we doing? I haven't been in this map for a long time. Right, we're just trying to make it over the lake. And we'll probably do that through here with bridges. So let's make a wide bridge that goes... Can I have it like here? Yeah. Okay, probably not that. So we go from here. Ah, what is happening? No. Not like that. We'll do that. Hammer's here. Drop the hammer. Hi, Hammer. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you live today, by the way. That's a nice surprise. That was a nice surprise. Yeah, let's do that. That looks pretty good. 8 slabs. We have slabs being produced somewhere right here. Concrete facility. So we're gonna need a little bit more stuff for that. Thank you for coming for the stream, man. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Always good to drop in on some good streams every now and then, you know? How did SnowRunner go? I didn't actually manage to make it back to your stream before you ended. So how far did you make it? My route is still like built, I hope. See, we went through here, filled up this with sand. Yeah, and then this with sand so we can go through there. Okay. So that's fine. So we're looking for resources in regards to this stuff. So if I just bring a dozer there, I can just push that into the concrete slab facility and we'll be fine. So we'll just joink this guy. And he's gonna just go straight down there. Grand. Joker, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? It's great. 32% in one day. Wow. I know Michigan is pretty fast, but I think that's even on the upper side. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff laying around there as well. I thought this was gonna be a simple one. I guess we can push around as much as we can, and then we'll have to bring a crane over here. Not used to driving these guys. Good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Push, push, push. One thing that this game does significantly better than SnowRunner is just like it feels like vehicles are actually heavy. Okay. Manual mode. push him in there. And just the fine control you get with all of the equipment as well is so satisfying. Manual mode is usually not like super useful. But for this kind of stuff, it's like perfect. Unable to dig in this area. I'm not trying to dig, video game. I ain't trying to dig, video game. Tilts blade a little bit. So when does the mods drop? Did you miss my message? I don't know how to do it. Apparently it is possible technically to do it in a map. You can use some sort of spline of some sort to make that whole thing come together. I have no clue how that works. Literally no clue. I think I'm not really helping myself here. I'm just pushing it up the mountain instead of where I needed to go. Need 40-meter winches here? Why would you need 40-meter winch? What's that good for? Instead of using this thing? I mean, I could just bring a crane. I just find this way more fun. I just find this way more fun. Easiest way to do it is probably just to bring a winch. But when have I ever done something because it's easy? What's the fun in that? Especially in this game, to be honest. Against SnowRunner, I might be doing it. Because there it's more about completing it. In this game, it feels like it's more about how you complete stuff. Crane. Yeah. Crane. Crane, crane, crane. Man, it is not easy to get to these though. Jedi, how are we doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay. Wish this loader could actually bring down its scoop all the way so I could push this forward properly. Doesn't look like it wants to do that though. Hey, I recognize that concrete plant. Yay! Familiar faces. Yeah, I'm like 33% done with Sunken. I am currently working on building the bridge over to the salt mine. If that says anything. How far along are you now? I haven't been streaming in a little while, so I don't get my regular updates anymore. Gosh. Can't we just move these? Come on. There we go. That's better. About 9 months along. What are you talking about? Finishing Communicado first, and now I'm slogging through this map. 63% done. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Come on. I guess these things that are just rolling in front of the blade doesn't really help. How are we doing? Oh wow, we have 13. Okay, we needed 8. Oh, I asked how far along you are. No. You don't get babies here, Joker. You got that wrong. You got that wrong. We built that. We have this route. We can go around that way. Okay, so this is actually drivable with the Wayfarer. Nice. Let's go cargo, Wayfarer. The truck that everyone hates. I don't think I've ever seen so much complaints about the truck as this guy. Oh, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, it doesn't have diff lock, it doesn't have Stop. Fine. It's fine. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I don't know why I can't turn the right direction while reversing today. Going up with this. What's going on with this? There, give me... We had 13, so if we do 5... Does that work? I can't count. 3, 6, 8, yes. Okay, I think that's a little bit overweight for him, but that's probably okay. And then we'll bring out the rainy boy. Wow, if only there was some way. Yeah, right? After all this time with people complaining about SnowRunner, like, oh, I wish I could put down asphalt here and fill in this hole. And now they're playing Roadcraft and everyone is like, why can't I take this highway truck and just drive it through the mud? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're supposed to actually build roads in Roadcraft. No, it's a foreign concept for a lot of you. That was not my intention. There we go. I think we are where we need to be. Somebody said that you can now lift anything from like the bottom. They all were lying. Okay. Yeah, someone said that you can just lift however you want now. Apparently that's a lie. AI can't handle mud either, yeah, right? Trash. Trash. Absolute trash. Trash game. Trash AI. Just trash everything. Oh yeah, and the cranes are of course really bad. Because they're not identical to SnowRunner as well. Makes sense. I'm having a lot of fun with Roadcraft though, regardless of what everyone else says. I tend to think it's kind of fun to be playing different games every now and then. At least got a nice 6-slot bed. That's true. That's true. I think season 15 was actually a really good one. I really enjoyed that one. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does. No pasty white slabs. Yeah, no, I was actually pleasantly surprised with season 15 in SnowRunner. I think they did a good job with that. That 4? No, one more, right? Probably one more. Where is it? Yeah. One more. Yeah, once I learned to use this crane, it's actually really convenient to be able to control it completely with the mouse. I had a handbrake on first. I was like, why am I not moving? Why ain't I moving? If it 3 one go here. Kinda looks like that should fit. Yeah, if we just move these out a little bit. Nice. Something I learned is that the balance of cargo in this game seems to be really important. In SnowRunner you could kind of put it however you wanted to. It didn't really matter if you had like the heaviest cargo up front or however you decided to do it. And they're irrelevant. In this, not so much. If you put stuff in stupid place, you'll win stupid prizes. These are 2 tons each. So this is 40 tons, which is double the weight that this trailer is rated for. Maybe not so good. Six, and then we have 2 more over here. 2 more to go. The thing with these kind of missions, it's very rare that you need to like use this amount of crane work. Usually it's just like a few items. That's about it. Most of the time you're just spending like building roads and stuff. I don't even mind the occasional oh, that was not the button I intended, but sure. Yeah, I don't really mind the occasional amount of cargo to be moved around. That's actually quite okay for me. It's nice break. Nice break. Okay. That's good. Let's jump over to you. And yeah, this is insanely overloaded now. So this guy is not gonna be super happy with this. Down there, across here, over my newly built bridges, and then we're just there. Something I'm surprised that they still haven't added is the waypoint system. The fact that we still don't have a GPS oriented waypoint system is just really weird. Oh, please don't crash into me. Cool. Wayfarer doesn't have a horn. I just thought. I didn't know that. So. Let's get this built. Yeah, I don't know what people are complaining about with this truck. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ooh, can this work? I think I'm gonna have to reverse on to deliver the last of these. Seriously, I don't understand how to reverse with this. For some reason I'm going the wrong direction every damn time. My brain doesn't brain today. Alright. Very nice. And now we just need a scout so we can go and see where we need to go. Maybe we'll bring the tracked scout for that. I don't use that enough, so let's do that. We can go from there or from there. We'll get a base over there as well. Let's go from here then. Oh no, wait, I have a new scout. See what this is. Kinda looks cool. Super expensive. But looks kinda cool. And should be really, really good. Like, that mobility is insane. Right. Let's try it. Oh, I thought I... Interesting that it has a roof rack, even though there's no repair and stuff. Whoa, it is very fast. It is super fast. Oh yeah, this little guy can go. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Note to self, take it a little bit easy with this guy if you don't want to die. It's probably the fastest vehicle I've driven so far. We can just jump here, I guess. Yep. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. It's a hole. It's actually quite hard to control just because it's so fast. Ah, okay.
I have
Kelly.
a side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's a problem because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure.
Oh
But
no.
that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Very good. Okay, we good. We good.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine parts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Okay. Can we actually go into the mines? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Reach the location. I was in there. I was already in there, video game. Go around this way then. If I need to be closer to the actual location on the map. There we go. Maybe I should unlock that base.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. I'm just gonna open up this facility right here. Ah, it's already open. We don't even have to do anything for it. That's nice. That's nice. Where are we going? Oh wow, this map is so much bigger than I thought. Okay. Let's do this one then. Nice with some proper forests, at least. Makes me homesick. Salt quarry larva. Guess we'll just continue this way for now. I know! Free base! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's nice. You don't get that too often. And the fact that it's like a remote base as well. Like, it feels like it's actually going to be valuable to you. Kinda neat. What the hell is this map? Huh? How do you even get there? Down here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's like a whole base down there. Interesting. Yeah, so if I go down here... Across there. Yeah, that works. Gosh, this is so bouncy. Interesting scout for sure. Not sure if it's the safest one to like go spelunking with like this. Ah, he threw a track. That's gonna suck on such a big machine, huh? I would not want to put that back. Am I not supposed to have good traction on this? What's happening? What is happening? Some broken trolleys there, I guess. Did I actually have to do something with these? No, just go places. Yeah. It's for scrap, but we have the metal trash heap, so we got plenty of places to pick up scrap if we need it. Okay. Maybe I should just check down into the place here. I've kind of learned that you should be looking around a little bit more in this game than you would on like SnowRunner, for example. Because you actually unlock stuff as you go up to it in this game. Usually. Okay, so that's a route up to there. Which we might as well actually take. Unless we can go up there, I guess. We can try that first. We can try that first. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun with the video game, to be honest. Roadcraft has been such a breath of fresh air to me. Even though it's like similar to what I usually play, especially on stream. It's like the relaxed nature, and I think my own like mindset towards the game. It's just been so nice. Just no stress. Super nice. Super nice. Okay. There. We'll head this direction. One is up top, huh? How do we get up there? Could do something dumb and like try to go up the mountain if we wanted to, but I think I'm gonna continue right. See what's on the road here. Just the fact that you don't have damage and like fuel and stuff to worry about in this game. This makes it so much easier to just enjoy the game instead of constantly worrying about everything. Which I've been really enjoying. Is this where I go up? It kinda looks like a road. Ooh, this is the map where everyone is complaining about the castle. I'm actually a little bit sad I didn't do that on the last update. When the AI didn't have any changes. Because I kind of wanted to be like, you're an idiot for not being able to do this. But yeah, I guess now I'm gonna have to do it with a better AI. At least I don't think they changed anything in regards to how it works. I think they just changed stuff in regards to the capability of the vehicles themselves. Look at this place. This map is really cool. Sorry. Okay, more freebies. That's a tire. I'm trying to keep an eye a little bit out for yellow items that we could sell. I have a plan to make a playthrough with only new vehicles. Which means that I need to be able to get as much money as possible. Really. Excuse me? There we go. What the heck? He wasn't moving at all. I had like 40 grand for you. If people knew I bought you instead of the fucking dumper thingy, the tow guy, they would think I'm crazy. So you better be good now. You can't just sit there and spin your tires on a little hill. My reputation is on the line, okay? Oh, what are we doing? This is looking fine. Up here we go.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Montefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Send you some picture, Kelly. Okay, Logan actually do help a little bit with traction. It's nice. Yeah, look at that castle, man. That's pretty neat. How the hell do I get into here? There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't have very much traction. I feel like my Humvee had better traction than this. This is way faster though. If you want to get somewhere like 200 kilometers an hour, this is your dude. This guy will do that. Oh. They put these here just to mess with you because they knew that people were gonna jump off this otherwise. No, don't get fucking stopped. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, it's fast, but it's... you know, maybe not the most capable off-road. It's really stable as well, so I guess that's... you've got that going for it. Yeah, no, we can go here. This is fine. We can knock these trees over, right? Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's the castle. Never went to the substation. I don't think I need to go to the substation. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's go have a look at this castle. Everyone complains about this place. Okay, this corner might be a little bit tricky with AI actually. Explore Lankan Castle. Okay. Got some stuff to sell here. Ooh, there's one of the toy cars. You see it? I found that in the demo, this specific car actually. There it is. If you deliver one of those to the shop, they will pay you 10 grand for it. I think you can just... yeah, you can just winch to it if you want to. I won't. Okay. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Get out of here. I'm gonna fall off this bridge. I'm just barely thin enough to get over this bridge. Okay. That's that. We're going down here, which is literally just down on that road somewhere. How do I even get there? Down here, I guess. Then down to there. I guess so. No, that's not it. Next one. Right here. Where is it? Which direction am I looking? Should have been over there, huh? This way. Oh wow, okay. This is a bit steeper than I expected, but sure. We got big tires. Come on. I think they've done a really good job with making all vehicles feel special as well. Not only like the actual paving equipment, but each scout that I've driven so far has felt very different in between each other. And each of the cargo trucks has very specific like characteristics to them. All of the cranes have different characteristics to them. While also all of them being useful. Oh wow, there's a lot of them in. Okay. Alrighty.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
I'm good. I'm good. I just want experience. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Let's see. Side mission. Retrieve the mantra archive and return it to administration. There's like a city in there, huh? I guess we can do that one now. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go this way, then we won't have to worry about this traversal again. Isn't there a way to show FPS in? No? Yes, not. Oh, did they fix my steering wheel? Maybe we can try steering wheel for someday then. Since the PlayStation 1 is actually available now. Are we coming up here? What is this? There's some fairly big cranes around here at least. Another railway station? Okay. Okay. Oh, that one goes inwards? Oh. No, 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 no. I guess we're gonna have to bring a crane to do this. Unless you can. I can't actually use that crane. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring a crane to do this then. We can go around that way and see if we can make it over. We can also go this way around to make it over. These we can probably just push aside, so... Let's start going this way. Yeah, that was about as much as I expected to be able to get out of that. We're clearly going to somewhere inside of here. And it's a steel pipe facility, apparently. And a loading station. Okay. Okay. Here, right? Across this. And then under these, yeah. Yeah. Go around here. Hold on, can I attach the winch to this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's probably how we should do it then. That's probably how we should do it then. Moving. Oh, but they're not coupled. We're gonna have to do them one by one, huh? Come on. Apparently moving a train wagon is quite heavy. Who would have thought? That enough for you, think? Okay, these branches and shit that's on the ground here makes my truck go bouncy all the time. Really annoying. Really annoying. Winching doesn't help. That should be enough. Then we'll just go and push this guy in the other direction. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. Move. There. Let's just bop this one to the side a little bit. Or we'll just go on top of it, I guess. Wow, it's way heavier than I thought. Okay. Guess we'll just leave it for now. We'll just leave it for now then. There is the metal. Is this beams? No. The tube factory. Got some concrete as well. This is a large place, man. Got some gantry cranes. With even more tubes. Okay, these I've read are bugged. Like these you can't actually use to put in your storage for some reason. How do I get out of here? I need to go here. You can of course just go through something like this, but I want to see if maybe over here there is something. An actual intended route. Otherwise I will just smash through the gate there. No, there's actually a route here. That's what I kinda had a feeling would be the case. There's even more buildings here. Some fallen trees. Here is where we need to go. Ah! Super slidey. Okay. Check out the power substation. Objective complete. We're only level 9 actually.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors
Gosh,
from
this
the
is
main
so
power
slippery.
substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
You'll make sure I have the wheels for the job. What wheels? Did you give me a truck of some sort? No. Why is she taking credit for this? She didn't even do anything. She didn't even do anything. It's my wheels. Let's do this one. Objectives. That one. Track. Go on a little treasure hunt. Yeah, this guy is scary going fast. Like impossible to control. Alright. Somewhere within this rubble there should be secrets. Did you find it? That's up there. Okay. Okay. On my way. I think. This is probably not the way. Nope. No, no, no. This is another one where I have to just pull him down. Secret is that you have to clean it up. That's the whole point of the game, so you're not completely wrong. Maybe not this specific thing, but yeah. You're not fully wrong. Maybe not clean up as much as fix up, I guess. Can I get in there some other way? Wait, what? What is this mission we're doing? Deliver that object to there. Okay. And we need to get up on this building, which is like behind me. Got it. Thank you for the flip, by the way. Okay, something is weird with the controls in Expedition Roadcraft SnowRunner game. For some reason, it doesn't maintain acceleration all the time. Like sometimes it just stops accelerating and I need to re-press W, even if I'm holding it. Okay, this place sucks. And John, and then immediately fell asleep. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Really? Okay, let's do this the right way. Let's move some of this shit away if they're gonna be stingy about it. So the game is based on cleanup. That's kinda cool. Yeah, not really cleanup, more like fix up. It's like fixing streets and stuff like that. So you were building bridges and roads and stuff. Yeah, that's kinda what you're doing. That's kinda what you're doing. And then you clean up stuff to fix said roads and bridges. So like all of this, for example, is metal that I could use to create stuff to build stuff with. That makes any sense. Can I really not pull you? Can't. It's kinda awkward and weird, gonna lie. I'd like to be able to pull you. And I get paid in pickles. I always get paid in pickles. Ooh, it's coming out. Humor. Yank! There we go. There we go. Maybe that's enough. Usually the barrels aren't that big an issue, and the other ones I think actually might help me. Yeah, sometimes it just stops taking inputs for a second. Like I'm holding left and then all of a sudden it stops turning left. There we go. Okay, almost at least. There we go. Get into low gear and do this the right way. And then you have a few of these missions, which community seems to be really split on, but I actually really enjoy these. I think they're really fun. It's like small puzzles that you do to solve missions. What is this mission? Where's the split? So I need to go to that place there. That is marked, and I need to bring that item over to there. By going through this little thing. I don't think I need to go here though. Not sure what this place is for. Maybe nothing. Maybe I just did this for nothing. Probably did this for nothing. Cool. Can't read what it says on the book. Oh wait, no. Definitely did not do this for nothing. I need to bump these down. That'll give me a road to drive on. So a puzzle, yeah. A little bit of a puzzle. I got these every little bit, every now and then you run into a few of these missions. Nice breakup. I wish SnowRunner had more of this, like, let's just do the main objective all the time kind of stuff, and instead have a little bit more, let's just have some fun. Let's just enjoy the game for what it is for a little while. Oh no. This is kinda bad. Yeah, barrels are not gonna help me. Please. One downside is that you don't have the same winch points in Expedition or in Roadcraft. I don't know why I'm calling this Expedition today. Never done that before. But yeah, you don't have the same winch points in this game as you've had in the older ones. So it's kind of harder to right a vehicle when it's tipped over like this. You paid for the game, you enjoy it however you want. That is true. That is true. Okay, can we... There we go, please. Please! Seems like you have a longer winch though. There's different length winch for different scouts. So... yeah. It depends on what scout you're using, I guess. There we go. Almost. We'll get there eventually, don't you worry. I like the jiggle, by the way. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Maybe we can redo how we initially ended up on the side. Come on. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Something is weird with how the winch works, I feel like. Like when it's close, it stops pulling after a little while. There we go. If we can catch him on something, then maybe we can use him to right myself. Okay, here comes the case at least. Can I use an anchor? No, that's expeditions. This does not have any anchor functionality. You can just recover for free though. Like, if you don't want to deal with this, there's no real negative to recovering. It's more or less SnowRunner in normal mode otherwise. I didn't realize how insanely hard you were gonna be to tip to the right side again. I should have known. I know that these guys do not play around. There we go. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. There we go. Now I just need to get you out of here without tipping over again. No, 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 no. I've seen this before in SnowRunner. It usually means a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Ditch that. Get out of whatever is making me go so fast. Bring you. Come here. Ooh, that is not good. Yeah. Can I still like yank you so you come here? Okay. Well, shit. How the hell do I get down there? Okay, no, that's fine. Think we can get to there. Like you said, though, you just need another side point and this would have never happened. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, though. It's fine. We made it. We made it. We're gonna go this way. This truck just doesn't have very good traction as far as I learned. Please tell me that tape is tape and not some kind of bullshit. Whatchamacallit. No, it goes through. Okay. It goes through. Something that I like with this game as well is that a lot of your anchor points is dependent on what you can see. So if there's something you can't see, you can't actually attach your anchor to it either. This is a nice... nice change. There we go. Am I stealing someone's safe? There is still some jank as well. Wasn't it Fast and the Furious who did this in a movie at some point? Okay, this is getting really annoying. For some reason, every now and then the game just stops accelerating even though I'm holding the button. Didn't have that before. I don't know why we started now. Okay, and then we'll just go here. Hope I can just push you into there. Looks like it. No! No! Don't do that. There we go. Objective complete. We got 4 fuel for that as well. We should be using way more fuel.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Sunken Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Okay. This is the mission that everyone is complaining about. So what is this? Establish a supply route to the castle place. So this guy from here up to the castle. Okay. Is this my keyboard giving up? Like, what's happening? I need new switches or something. No, it should be fine. Don't know. Don't know. Yes. From there up to there. I mean, we could do that. How the hell do you... That drive, I guess. Then you get... Okay. Now we need to get up here somehow. Okay, this is a little bit insane, actually. I don't think we want to push them through here. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. So yeah, let's try this. I haven't actually driven this myself, so who knows how this is gonna go. They did improve the AI, so maybe this will work. Kinda doubt it though. But I guess we'll see. Ah, you can't put a marker on the bridge, huh? So we go like that into there. Let's see how that goes. I don't think they will be able to do that. But we'll see. This woman again. What are we talking about, PC Game Book? How are we doing? Or are we talking about this woman? My lovely girlfriend. How are we doing? Good to see you and all that. Okay, let's see how this goes. You're gonna run into the wall? No? No, you're good. Then you just bounce a little bit on that. Nice. I haven't seen anyone actually do this whole route. I've only seen people up at the castle falling off that bridge. That's all I know about this place. So I don't know what is actually going to be like the struggle. Okay, I thought these were underground. They're clearly not. Well, shit. Let's cancel that route. And let's see, we're gonna have to have them go up here. Does this even work? We'll try that. I have my doubts, but we'll try. I mean, I can knock over trees now. I didn't do that before, I can tell you that much. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What is like the intended route for this? Should have you like gone this way and then around all this. Through there, through here. I guess we can try that. You can probably make it through that, right? That should be fine. Angle too sharp. Nah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Could go up to the right here. Which is where I need to go. Okay. So go here, there. I don't remember anyone saying that the route to the place is like insanely long and arduous. But I guess I'm saying it now. The route to this place is really long and annoying. Heck. Up there, through here. Through that. Through here. There we go. Let's try that. Still not sure they're gonna be able to actually do this. Still not sure they're gonna be actually able to do this, but we'll try. You fucking idiot. You absolute idiot. Okay, where am I? Why can't my trucks be a little bit smart sometimes for this high centering on everything? Oh. That was not my intention. This went great. What a drive. There we go. Saved. Saved. Okay. Let's go clear this mess up a little bit as well then. I think it's the other one that they actually got stuck on though. Send this guy out. Stop honking at me, I'm trying to help you. Do that. Can you attach to the damn car instead? For some reason I couldn't even winch to him. Now then, now I should be able to send you out. Come on. Yeah, it's like it stops pulling after a little while when it gets close like this. You can like hear it going in cycles. Makes no sense. Where are you at? Now then, one shot. All the way to the castle. Easy. Easy. First try. They said for the first big actual content update, they're gonna drop this vehicle as like a maintenance sort of vehicle, as far as I understand. You still don't have diff lock, huh? Still don't have diff lock, do you? That's better. That's better. Damn, you drive like you're drunk, dude. You swerve more than me on Saturdays. Who made this route? He's just out here off-roading by himself. I would really prefer not to have to bring out like logging machines and paving and all of that stuff. So if you could not get stuck, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. There you go. There you go. Crazy, I'm like 30 hours into this game and I'm still enjoying just watching this happen. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. There's no way you're making it through this, right? Yeah. That rear axle is just completely locked in. Is there another way around that? Not really. Move you out a little bit. Maybe move you to like here. Try something like that. But it will go further out and then... Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help actually. Looking at this. It's gonna tip over instead. Such a remote area to do any like road building and stuff in it as well. There we go. Reverse a little bit. Yeah, it's still not enough. Damn it. Okay, so we actually need him to go here. And then we need you to aim for something like right there. Now let's see how that goes. Okay. Of course, you get hung up on a damn rock. And then you get hung up on another rock. Why are you trying to go that direction? You're supposed to hit this one. Are you trying to get to this one already? Is this one too far? Are you able to like reach that one even though you're not supposed to? What if we do that? Stuck. Never. Hello enthusiast. Good to see you. Ah. Yeah, this one was rough. I thought the hot part was gonna be the castle, because that's all I've seen. That's clearly not the case. Okay, buddy, you cannot reverse any more than this. Bloody hell. There's like nothing to spawn here either. What is that mission? Yeah, we have the base right here. If I wanted to bring like a loader over there to push that over, how would I even go about doing that? Like this way. Okay, so I would go down here, through that, down there, and then push it there. I don't even know if this is movable. This might be rubble that we can't move. I guess the easiest way to check that would be to have this guy go down there and see if I can winch to it. And even if I can move it, I think it's too heavy. Maybe I should just bring sand instead. This guy is unhealthy fast. It's an experience to drive at least. It's an experience to drive at least. So yeah, we went here, over this way. We made it through this. And then we got to this place and... yeah, you can't actually winch to that. So our only option here is actually to fill that up with sand. I guess. Because there's no other route unless we can go like... I don't know how else you would get there even. This is like the only way to go. What about this place? Through there, down here. No. No, Keanomy, you can't do that. That's probably illegal. But maybe we should do that. Maybe that's the key here. And we need to make it up on the mountainside. It's like here or here. Angle too sharp. I don't actually care that much. I actually don't know that this is gonna work either, but I'm all for experimenting, man. Let's see how this goes. I could have gone down here as well. I'm just worried he's gonna run off the mountainside. Which probably isn't very healthy for him. So instead I'm gonna balance this AI on the side of the cliff wall the rest of the way. Which I'm sure gonna be much better. OSHA violations here are very strong. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Fill it with pickles. I don't have any pickles. Sorry. Sorry. I have sand. I have lots of sand. We're an empire of sand over here. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, your turning circle sucks. Can you reverse a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Through here. Hit the biggest tree you can find. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you... Wait, are you... Did you tip that over? A little bit. Okay, that's actually fine. Move you back a little bit. Oh, and now you're stuck there instead. Try again. Try again. We want to move this one out a little bit as well. Okay. Now you're making it down where you're supposed to go. Good. Now can you make it up where you're supposed to go as well? It'd be way easier if you had a little bit of diff lock. Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the lack of diff lock kinda hinders us from doing this. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Can I somehow make it over? No, it's not gonna work either. Okay, what if I do this instead? I mean, he's kind of moving, but just barely. Let's try to have you guys go this way instead. Again, probably not gonna work, but I am at a loss at this point. We're trying everything. We're trying everything. Something's gotta work. You just smash these trees, dude. You just smash these trees, it's fine. It's not even an issue. Who said you need a logging machine? I have AI vehicles. You do logging way better than anyone else. Come at me. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Push. Come on. There, take new speed. And then we just slam that tree. There you go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see here. Yeah, maybe we can go a little bit more to the left. Even over here. How about that? How about that? These damn diff lock lacking trash trucks. I keep screaming at people for not building roads, and then I do this. Yeah, that sucks. How the hell do I get you up here? There we go. Maybe? Come on. You're so close, though. Okay, what if I try to get him to go a little bit deeper. So we go here. We'll tell him to head that way first and then go. Then he should go more straight and then go hard left. Not hard left enough. Okay, let's reset your route. Bring you back a little bit. Bring this one in here somewhere. Try again. Try again. I can go up this way otherwise and then go through the trees here. If it doesn't get up this time. Oh. Nah, just keep sliding down towards that tree. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go here, we'll go there, to here, to there. Try that. No, don't run into that. You dumbass. You dumbass. Okay, through there. Up this mountain. You just roll back a little bit and retake this, so you don't have that tire up in there spinning. For some reason, even the diff lock applies to all tires at once. So if one tire doesn't have traction, then it doesn't matter if one of the axles is not locked up. Are you kidding me? Maybe what we want to do is this instead. Try that. Really? You have one tire that's spinning. Why can't the rest of the tires function as well? This is not how a diff lock is supposed to work. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, I clearly can't do it this way. Unless I want to cut down a lot of trees, and I don't feel like bringing over a tree cutting machine over here. So we go here, we'll bring out... Is that not a scout? Is it under this? No. Special? Yes. Oh, hello. I got a new truck. That looks like a pretty useful crane, to be honest. Okay, well, we don't need it right now. So for that... But that is fine. What if I... Ooh, that's a route. Where do you go? Ooh, why don't we try that? I love bad ideas. You're still trying, huh? Good on you. Sorry, but you have been cancelled. Yeah, we clear this route. And then we go... This... One thing I need to keep in mind when it comes to these routes, I'm not driving it. It doesn't matter if I plot a route that takes like 4 hours for the AI to make. Especially on a map like this where I'm gonna be for the rest of my life. Yeah. So you should be going this way, here, here, up here. Here, up there. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. You're gonna go there. Only thing I need to care about is a node count. We go above the... allowed amount of nodes, then that would be kind of bad. There. Make it over the bridge. Do, 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 do. Is this where we're gonna wanna go? No. No. That way and then down. Those trees? No. Down here. Please tell me there's no more rubble anywhere. Okay. I actually feel kinda positive about this. Still haven't made it to the castle even once, so... I think once we make it to the castle, we should be able to get this done fairly quick. I hope. Okay, White Van. It's your lucky day. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Bump, bump. So far, so good. Nice music as well. Largely appreciated. We should take a right-hand turn here. Just like that. Perfect racing line. He's faster than ever. The white van is on a roll. Hopefully not. Why is your reverse lights on? That's not right. Where are you going? Are you sure this is where the waypoint is? I kinda doubt it. There you go. Then you get stuck on a rock instead. You're so good. Man, this guy knows what he's doing. Let's try that again. Why are you so stupid? No, you don't need to reverse anymore now. You're gonna run off the cliff if you continue. I'm not gonna say anything, but you're an idiot. Okay, let's try that instead. It seems to have been working a lot better for you. White vans, man. There is something with people in white vans. Just dumbasses, all of them. Can't possibly be the manager who plots the route. Obviously an issue with the van. Okay, can we not, like, fall off the edge here? Are you actually following the route, or like, are you going your own little escapades here? I don't think you're on the route anymore, my dude. I think you might have diverted from the route. I think it's up there. You know? On the road. I do realize that it's mostly my fault, but... nonetheless. Let's do this. Bring you to here instead then. There you go, little guy. Look at him go, he didn't even fall off the bridge. I think the white van is our hero today. Oh, don't go into the ditch though. Ah, not that ditch either. There you go. Not even bothered by a little bit of off-roading. Just flying through the grasslands here. He's an off-roading god. Look at him. Look at him go. Careful now, it's gonna be bumpy here. He doesn't care. It's the white van, he can go through any bumps. Look at this, he's even keeping it to the road. Sort of. There you go. Few rocks, not bothered. Not bothered. Gonna have to turn right now though. Come on. Don't fall into the hole. No! Come on. You can do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we just make our way down here. I thought that would break. Okay. So far so good. We'll just cruise down here and now he go like, I made it past that wooden hellscape. Now I'm stuck here instead. Damn it. Why? There you go, reverse and then you just slam it in forward. Just put it in D and... No, we're not putting it in D. Okay. Move it to there. This almost fell off, right? Yes. We do that. And then here we want to move... first off, we want to move you to here. We want to move you to there. You to down here. And then we try again. Tashi, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're out driving white van today. As one does. As one does. The hero van. Wow, you are all over the place. That's even worse. No, it's actually a little bit better. Okay. There, we skipped the wood this time. Got stuck on something else instead. Don't know how that worked out. Chilling after work, sounds good. Sounds good. Me too. Me too. There we go, we made it past. Nice. Have you done this already? I'm doing that side mission for the castle. Nope. I took a little bit of sightseeing route. I don't know if there's a quicker way of doing it, but this is how I figured it out. We're going around the whole map. I don't know, maybe there is a better way of doing it, but I could not find any. So, here we are. Taking sell stuff from the castle. I have not. I have not. We were there though. So I know what's there. I haven't actually sold any of those. There's also one right here. Right there that I also haven't touched. I haven't actually sold any of them. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Surely not, right? You're the white van. You can't be stuck. You're like the most powerful truck in the game. You are the white van, my dude. Come on. Okay, just reverse a little bit and you'll be fine. Roadcraft, I think, have limited gold 100k? No. No, I've had more than 100k myself. I have 68 now. I had 108 when we started today, I think. Are you serious? There you go. Look at him go. God, this is not how diff-lock should work. You gonna fail? Yeah. Thought so. Thought so. So how do I pass you through here the easiest way? Make asphalt to the castle? I was considering it, but like... let me see. That's the closest sand quarry, unless I want to go from here. And there's like no easy way to get there unless I maybe pave something like here across this to the castle. But I don't know. That doesn't seem like how it's supposed to work. Got tree, make road. Yeah, yeah. One day. It'll be fine. This is like my 5th attempt at this. So, we haven't even tried all of the opportunities left yet. Everyone says this mission is so hard, so I'm just gonna do it without doing anything. Other than just doing the same thing over and over again. Called brute force. It works every time. Welcome to gaming. This truck has to have the worst traction in the game. But it's clearly the best truck in the game as well, so I can't really complain. Yes, push. Come on. I don't go too far. This one I should probably move a little bit to the left if it can't get past. Oh no, it's flying, dude. No. How is 3 tires locked up and that one is just spinning? Come on. Wiggle your tires a little bit. Do that SnowRunner thing. Okay, going up to N, even more rocks is probably not gonna help you. It's trying to get to this one now for some reason. Are you doing it? No. No. Nah. So we'll move you a little bit further that way. And then we'll try this again. Really? The choo-choo achievement, that's the one that goes across the railway, right? What railway is that even? So this is the railway bridge, but that's like broken, so is it... Ah, it's this one. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. I saw this one and I got excited thinking that we were gonna be able to fix this and then do that route. But yeah, that's not how it works. I just unlocked the train, by the way. We got this bad boy now, which is pretty cool. Oh, you have some reach. Okay. Nice. Nice. How are you doing? Did we make it? Oh wow, he's flying. Look at him go. The little white truck that could, huh? No, don't get why do you have to get stuck as soon as I praise you? So disappointing. You're so disappointing. Come on, fail already. I wish if you clicked on one of these that it didn't take you to where it starts. Just activated that mission in the menu, that's all I care for. I don't care where it starts. I clicked on a place on the map for a reason. There we go. So, we want to move you up. We want to move you up. Let's hope it doesn't tip over. Please. You serious? What a tragic fucking vehicle. Just go. Come on, floor it. Go, 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 go. Wiggle your tires. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Don't get stuck on that rock though. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. Now we just need to make sure we don't roll into the ravine here. So go right, turn right. Please? Please? No, that's the opposite direction. You idiot! Noita. You Noita. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Okay, you didn't see that. There was definitely not a waypoint halfway down the mountain. Not at all. It was always right here. Totally always right there. I want immersive mode for this. You serious? Why? Okay, you can't reverse it. Why did you fail that early? You've done 84% of this map. Nice. I don't think you can check while you're in the map. But I had done 33 when I started this stream. And as you can see, most of this stream has just been this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Like, what if I do this? What if I do this? We'll move you up here instead. I will just try that. Come on. Why are you such a dumbass? Yeah, that's so annoying. If I click on a node, you should keep me at the node. Let's try that. Is it that bush that is lifting him up? Maybe that one is too high up. Please don't do that. Let's try to move you down a little bit then. You find many glitches in this map? Really? I just see a lot of things flying around that probably shouldn't be flying around. You made it through here before. Why is it such an issue now? Is there like another route that we can take? Could I go up this way and then go around that way instead? To get down there? Okay, can you fail? Fail, please. Your FPS dropped? Really? I heard someone else mentioning that as well on the Discord channel. But yeah, I've not had any issues whatsoever. Okay, what about this? Maybe crazy, or I'm really cooking here. Or I'm crazy cooked. Could be either, to be honest. There. Try that. Don't really know what this terrain looks like, but if you can keep all 4 tires on the ground, then you would be able to make it up there at least. Bald way. There is a little bit of baldness in this, yes. I was kind of hoping that you could keep... Like, how do you have a raced truck with this suspension, and then it's so stiff that it doesn't actually do anything for you to be able to go anywhere? What's the point? Yeah, you're not getting up there. What the hell? Fast ways to build a road. Yeah, of course. What's this game called? This is Roadcraft. The fast way is always to build a road. What if I were to take him up this way? Go over there, go through here, down there, then over there? What about that? What about that? Why don't we do that? Here. Go here. And you will come here. You will come here. You will come here. Is it on Steam? It is. It is. There should be a link for you in the description if you're interested. It doesn't kick anything back for me or anything like that, but it should make it a little bit easier for you if you want to find the game. Let's try that. What does that look like? Ooh, do we think you can make that? You found yourself stuck before you even started. Well, good for you. Good for you. I didn't have any trust in you anyway. Looks fun. It is fun. It is fun. Please, van. There you go. You're supposed to go up there, so you can start turning right a little bit now. You'll see you'll get way more traction. That way. There you go. You found a problem with your frames? What's up? How is this too much lean for you to be able to have any tires in the ground? Like, it's centimeters for him to not have any traction. After the update, it automatically loaded the 4K texture DLC. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. What the hell is wrong with this truck? Where is my settings at? Wow. Why is my shadows on? What the heck? Give me like all the candy, please. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Yeah, I forgot the game does this. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't like it for some reason when you change settings and the game is still running. Exit. Yes. Restart. Restart. Yes, do it. Do it. Mm-hmm. Disconnected. Hello? Video game? Thank you. Thank you. Play. Play. Tash is in the bottom line. Nice crossplay, whatever. Settings, video. I'm just gonna do this. Video app. I just want to see what happens if we do this. If the stream will survive or not. I am 48% done with Sunken, apparently. Sometimes the 4K textures are fine, and sometimes it is absolutely horrendous. Sinking feeling. Shh, shh. It's the map, okay? It's okay, it's the map. It's the map. Don't worry. Okay, 114, 100 and some frames. Guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Not too much to complain about there. How is it going for this guy? You still failed. Of course you did. Of course you did. Can you go like this way maybe? Bam. Wow. Cool, right? Cool, right? I need to get one of those GPUs. It's just a bunch of cool features, dude. Mostly multi-frame gen. I'm probably not rendering more than 60 frames, maybe. Something like that. Good at weed, yeah. Can you please move? No. How is that tire? That is technically on a higher surface, having less traction. Please tell me. I don't understand. Oh, there you go. I can see it drying. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Try going way further that way then. You absolute dipshit of a truck. I had a close-up of some vegetation. Yeah, I guess I did. At least my large vegetation is gone now. They fixed that with the latest patch. Yeah, how do you have this little play in your suspension? I don't get it. Whoever built this is probably the worst off-road building company I've ever seen. Like, you put a paper underneath one of the tires, and then the opposite tire is just off the ground. It's like, what? Look at this. Like, that's not more than maybe 10 centimeters. A road car would do better. Come on, build some roads. Sheesh. Sheesh. What do you think this is? Roadcraft or something? You out of your mind? It's fiddle with routes until you get to the castle simulator, okay? I think for anything else I would have already built the road. But everyone is complaining about the castle being so hard, so I wanna see if I can do it without a road. But I think this might be my last route that I have available. And this guy do not know how to traverse anything. How are you this bad? The other path has some mud though. Which of them? I've gone this route, I've gone this route. I tried going this route. I tried going this route. The only thing I haven't tried is like going up this way maybe. Somehow. And around. Maybe that's an option. Yeah. I am on the mud path. I guess I am. I guess I am. A lot of people are complaining about this guy not having diff lock. This is not even an issue with him not having diff lock. It's just an issue with the suspension simply not working. He paved it straight up. It's like from here you just poured sand right up to here. It's just an Iveco. Yeah. It's so weird. Oh, are we moving? No, 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 of course not. Of course not. You suck. You suck. You fail already? Between the rocks? You mean here? I went there the first time. It didn't work because then you get stuck here instead. Drive by the north side of the rail canyon, then slide southwest and up hills. Southwest. Ah, yeah, if you want to, I guess the easiest way to do this, if you want to build a road, is to bring it out this way, right? And then go through there, build a road up here or up here. And then up this way. And then go that way. That would probably be the easiest way to do it if you're willing to build a road, I guess. If you're willing to build a road, that is. But only then. We're gonna do this and I'm gonna see if I can make that work. I'm just pushing him further and further back, I think. I had the time and will to pave. The fun thing is that I will probably... How are you this dumb? It's just a rock. Go around it. You're building a road right now? Yeah. Don't you dare tell me that you'll do this before me. We're not equals. Can you stop? It's just a rock. Not like the end of the world, my dude. Okay, you will go here. You will go on the side of that rock. Right? Tony! Hello, hello! Know that we are not equals because I have pickles and you do not. Joke's on you, I do have pickles. It's not in the game. Of course I have pickles. But you... Come on. I hate this truck. This truck is the dumbest shit ever, dude. Fine. Give me this guy. Yeah, how do I get back there the easiest way? It's so far to go, like... Ugh. So we need to go down here, across all the watery bullshit, up that way. Through all of that, and then up to there, okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. How's Tony doing today? Our beloved Tony. Bonk. Doing good. I'm good. Hard to complain. Hard to complain. They said they made it rain less in the game. I feel like it's raining just as much as it always has. That is a hole. Don't drown. No drowning, please. Drowning is ill-advised if you'd like to keep your health. Damn commands don't work. Yeah. Go watch a good streamer instead. Someone that actually knows what they're doing. It just doesn't make sense. It was fun for SnowRunner because there is some, like... there's some stakes to SnowRunner. This game is more like chill and just... hang out and chat some shit, you know? Like, if you send me off a cliff in this, it doesn't matter. Like, I literally just respawn. I don't think I will even make any commands for this, to be honest. More hassle than it's worth. Why can't I turn on all-wheel drive for this? I feel like there should be all-wheel drive for this vehicle. Now you failed. Wow. He took it sweet time, huh? He was like, no, I can do it. You don't get to tell me. I can do this. And then I realized that I couldn't do it. So, do I just pull that one aside and then probably go around that way and that'll be easier? Yes. So I think this should have better pulling power as well. So we should be able to move this easier. Come on. Oh yeah. Look at that. He struggled so much with the scouts to do this. This guy is just pulling it like it's nothing. I guess that answers my question as well. I don't think you can move any other things other than the blue vehicles. Fuck your birch. Fuck that birch in particular. So that opens that up. And then I think if we go down here... Yellow paint for the win. Yeah, yeah. It's the gamer paint. Come on. This is such a neat feature. If this only didn't have that overhang on the lip, this would be fantastic. Okay, what the hell is this place? This is just a nightmare to drive. What the hell? What the hell? No, don't get stuck on the damn tree. Reminds me of Bandwagon. Yeah, a little bit actually. Except for the articulated steering between the two. I don't know that Bandwagon ever had that. Really? Really? Please. There we go. It's a loose potato box. Yeah, more or less. More or less, there isn't too much to it. Hold on, there's another fucking village here as well. How many little places is there on this map? They just never end. Because I think you can put as many as you want on the bandwagon behind the actual tractor itself, so to say. So Trailers only. Fastening shop. What is this? First I thought it was like a dam of some sort, but it doesn't really look like that's the case either. Is this gonna become a garage? No. Yeah, maybe on that end there. Nope. That looks like a hole you don't want to drive into. It's an oil station. Okay. Don't really know what that means, but sure. Sure. Go this way. Valderoni, how you doing? Hello, hello. At work, nice. Looks like public-private partnership kind of building. What? There's another building. Why is there buildings everywhere in this map? What the hell is up with this? Ah, this is Bomb Soon B. Where is A? I always planted A. All the cool people planted A. Come on. Oh, we have a rock in our tracks. Rush B. No. You rush B and then you plant A. Bomb has been planted. Beep, beep, beep. It's not really relevant for us. Okay. So we go... Yeah, I don't think that matters. We go this way. We go this way. That's that. I go left. No, I go right. Yes. They've done a fantastic job with the maps so far. Just the elevation in the maps and stuff, it's so cool. It all feels like playing British Columbia in SnowRunner, more or less. Like... very well designed. Can I even go through this? Of course I can, why? Why am I asking? I have tracks. I can go wherever I want. I'm practically a tank. I'm an articulated tank. I'm like way scarier than a tank at this point. I'm like if you sew together two Abrams. Then you get me. So... probably wanna try to get up somewhere. That looks kind of promising. We'll knock these guys over. And then we can have him go up this way. Just move this tree out of the way. Move this tree out of the way. Move this tree out of the way. Now we have plenty of space to bring him up this way. Why can't all the AI cars also have tracks? That would make this so much easier. Do we want him to go there, or do we want him to go up this way, maybe? Who's Vakita? She just left like 20 minutes ago or something. She's been behind in the stream all this time. Until you arrived, I guess. She's just like, I don't know, I feel that bald guy is gonna show up soon, so I better head out. Nah, she's been in courses all this time, so I think she's probably just relaxing at this point. Understandable. Yeah. That's what I said as well. Okay, I don't really like this path. That's that path. Which looks really good actually on the map. We'll try. So... where do we have sand? All the way down there. Okay. I actually think I would like to do this instead. Because this is just annoying. What if I check this path? No, this is like just a huge hole. Yeah. Take care, Boulderoni. See ya around. Best of luck with the work as well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, we could actually have them go here, over there, and then up this way. And that would mean that I don't have to do anything to the road over there. So I'm sure he's gonna get stuck in some fucking mud pit otherwise. There's always a mud pit to get stuck in. But yeah, let's knock this tree over. Not because it's in the way, but because it annoys me. Knock you over. Ooh, that's a tree that cannot be pushed over. Okay, so we can't go there. We will have to go down here. Okay. Knock this guy over. All three can need more speed and heavy truck. But you can't even cut those down with logging machine, right? Maybe you can. Maybe it's just a logging machine that can't. That's been my like go-to so far. Like, if I can cut it down with the logging machine, then we're good. If I can't cut it down with the logging machine, then it probably doesn't fall over either. Which is probably wrong. Okay, if I were to spawn a vehicle here, where do you spawn? Over there. I don't need that one, I need these ones. Sega B. Yeah, we should use the new one. Where are you spawning it? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's do that. And then if I want to spawn another one, where will you spawn? There. No, I don't think so. Sure, you're probably gonna tip over. But sure. Then we'll just build a road over the pipes. I would use the Balkin, well, Balkin, the leaking motherfucker. But they didn't fix him in the patch. I don't know what's up with that. Why no fixed truck? Where's my broadcast keep updating all of a sudden? What's going on? Hello? This is interesting. What's going on? Stop it. What? Broadcast updated? No, it's not updated. Error. Wait, what the hell? Why you do this, YouTube? Okay, YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm gonna restart stream, like, real quick. Stream is gonna look like ass for now. We'll fix that in post. Yeah, I never get errors, usually. Don't know why I'm getting it now. Okay. Sorry, YouTube. You're gonna have to make do with 1080p. For some reason, I still have 1440. No, it disappeared now. Okay. We'll be back with 1440p in next stream, I guess, with further delay because YouTube is stupid. Okay, looks okay now at least. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Then let's do that. Why do I have you open in the background of all things? Okay. Just fill her up. Do that. And now I'm gonna bring the dozer and see if we can flatten this a little bit. Come on, dozy boy. There we go. Yes. Okay, clearly gonna need a little bit more sand here. So let's dump some more sand. That works. Okay. Get more of it. It's really nice how the rain in Roadcraft actually cleans up the truck. No more muddy trucks. Sorry, tree. Considering where I'm building this, I might as well use the big guy, to be honest. Oh, I'm not within reach of quarry anymore. I guess what we should do then is we should try to get this flattened out. This is working surprisingly well. A little bit more right there, I think, would be nice. So... bit more around here. There. Come on. And let's flatten this out as well. I think they have changed how the sand flattening mode works as well. It seems way more aggressive now than it was before. So his handbrake is actually on. He just decided to roll down the whole mountain first. I think I should continue going backwards there, actually. Let's turn this around. Let's turn this around. You don't this task. Sorry? You're done with this task? No, you're not. No, you're not. Of course you're not. Started way after I started. You can't be done yet. That would be illegal. Why would I go on that side? I can go on this side and not risk tipping over. Hello? Get up. Get up there already. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Best part with the dump truck like this is that even if you are about to tip over, it will just tip a bunch of sand so you don't tip over. Really convenient. So did your guy manage to make it through the bridge without issue? There are a lot of people who were having their little scout guy falling off the bridge. Can't wait for me to start the choo-choo achievement. We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't you worry. We'll be done in like no time. We'll be done in like no time. Yeah, I think I need to flatten this again. But let's do that. And I'm just gonna do this, I think. Can I move these rocks? I'm guessing not. No. Nah, they ain't moving. So much sand. Where do they get all this sand from? Oh, that's probably pretty bad. I love dump trucks. I love dump trucks, they're so reliable. Find your glitched pipe. You have a specific glitched pipe, huh? Yeah, I would really like to have a button that I can just double tap for the tipper to close instead of having to hold down a button. Loading truck today. SpaceX launched my truck to the moon and I lose 2 pipes and I found it. Oh! Is that on the 605E? Because that truck is like always doing that. It seems like every time there is an issue with the truck, it's always the 605E. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't fix that in the patch today, actually. There's so many who has had that issue. You'd think they would have fixed it, but no. Nope. I would put tarmac on this just to make it stay. But I also can't be arsed to put tarmac on this to make it stay. We'll be satisfied with the sand route. He'll be fine. Don't tip over now. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Let's give that a shot. Yeah. That should be fine. Let's get you to do one last grade on that. Actually, let's try to flatten the ends of this first. Okay. That should do it. And then we'll just get this one. Clear route. Go around this way. There we go. Maybe I will put one out of you here as well, and then you can go there. You can go there. Send it. Please just function this time. I've spent so much time building a road for you now. You better work. No. There you go. There you go, and then we make it all the way over to the sand, and everything else should be fine. Everything else should be fine. As long as you don't run off the road now, you're fine. So far, so good. A little bit left, a little bit right. Ah, too much right. Who told you to go there? Not even remotely close to where you need to go. There you go. He's doing it. Turn around, get stuck on the damn rocks. Why didn't I move those? These are the kind of rocks that you don't even recognize as rocks when you're in the dozer because they're so small. And then when this guy comes along, they're still so small, but he just can't do anything because there's a little pebble in the way. God damn it. God damn it. Move. Move. Yeah, that damn route failed again. Oh, no, I didn't. What route failed?
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm just gonna clean this up out of spite. Is that only one time that you need to do that? No, you get a shit ton of money for each of them. Yeah, so it actually makes sense to clean this up. That actually pays real well. Big stuff for the castle and you see money. Yeah, I know. I just don't care. I know. No. There we go. That'll do. I forgot the rocks over there. Gar, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Sorry, I forgot these rocks. Sorry. Have to run and go start some dinner. I'll catch you again soon. Sounds good, Hammer. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. As always. You need a little shove? Because I can give you a little shove. You ready? Here you go. Excuse me. Fucking stupid ass trucks. Why is that a thing? Why can't I just have good trucks? There. This one failed as well, huh? Did it fall into the water? I think it did. I think it managed to somehow end up in the water. I don't know how, but I guess so. Okay. We'll do that, and that should be fine. How's this looking? You're making your way over there. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. No, you're not in the way. So did it van ever get delivered? It can't really drive. It's having a hard time turning a little bit. But yeah, it gets to where it needs to go. Definitely did not build the shortest route possible with the road, by the way. No, we definitely went a long way first, and now we're just optimizing it this way, of course. I would never accept defeat like that. Nah, not me. You are not gonna get stuck this time, are you? No. Good. Good for you. My SnowRunner buddy refuses to play this. He used to build roads for a living, and it bugs him that they're like 4 to 5 steps missing. I mean, video game? Why is he surprised? That should be expected. But yeah, I can see it for the reason that he is building roads for a living. I would not want to play something like a spreadsheet simulator the rest of my life. That doesn't sound like a good time. Okay, so if I wanted to get past that without having them do that stupid thing there, I would need this guy to be further up this way. Like here, maybe. Something like that. And then I'm gonna fix this part as well. Something like that. Oh, its main issue is that in here you just put asphalt directly onto sand, which is a huge no-no in real life. Yeah, they actually initially had it so that you put gravel down instead. So you put sand and then gravel on top of it, and then asphalt, as far as I understand, or if it was the other way around, I don't remember. But it just didn't really add anything, as far as I understand, which kind of makes sense. You're already pouring one material. Pouring sand or pouring gravel doesn't really make that much of a difference in gameplay-wise. So, they kind of just axed it. Which I guess makes sense. From a gaming perspective, at least. So, objectives. Our side missions are done. Recover the mine plants from the flooded village. Did I not do that? Oh no, that was... okay. That was that one. Repair the main power substation. This one. And that is right there. Which is easy enough. I see how that would appear repetitive, but I don't think it would have been bad to leave it in. I mean, the fact that you say that you can see how it would appear repetitive means that it's bad to leave it in. A repetitive game is not a fun game. But yeah, who knows? Maybe for like a hard mode, they would do something like that, right? Where do you go? To there. Which is on the way anyway. So we'll get you. We'll go here. We'll go... Give me... my mule, please? You know what? I can use my new crane. That's the essence of these kind of games, though. You're just doing the same tasks, but the map terrain changes. I would say that's true for a lot of these sort of games. I think Roadcraft has a better balance between all of that. Like, we're doing some puzzle things. Yeah, it just feels like it's different. The cranes are leagues better than SnowRunner? Yeah. It's not even close, actually. It's not even close, actually. Oh. That's probably gonna be a problem. I mean, I can pack it, but can I even drive like this? I guess so. Okay, where are we going? We're going there with that. I mean, I could be crazy and go that route around. That will be gnarly. Don't remember how that looked like. Yeah, that'll be a fucking nightmare to drive through. Okay, maybe not do that then. Maybe not do that. Okay, if I actually make it with this, I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. I have a feeling we're gonna end up bringing some other trucks over. Not sure this is a great idea. Never stopped me before though. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think something that they have really improved with this game, if you compare it to SnowRunner, is like two things. Cargo management in general is just way better in this game. As in, like, weight of cargo is way more impactful. You can't actually just load the trucks up as much as you want and act like everything is fine. The way you can do in SnowRunner. And then, of course, the cranes are like miles ahead. Looks like they took a page out of Farm Sim's book with the straps for packing cargo. Yep. Yep. More or less identical, to be honest. The only thing I'm missing is to be able to pack down trucks. It's not really necessary. I've never had one fall off a trailer. But it's more like this. It just feels silly to drive around with a 40-ton bulldozer on the back of the truck and then you don't have any way to tie down it. It's obviously not gonna move, but what if it does? Damn. Okay, we're good. We're good. So fucking bouncy. So this truck is just rated for 7 tons. I don't know how heavy this is, but it's way more than 7 tons. I think I just went the wrong way as well. Yes. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. One thing that they have changed as well is that trucks do not actually stall very quickly. It takes a long time for the truck to stall. So you usually have plenty of time to right yourself with the crane. And that's like really well balanced as well, because this is the only truck in the game that has a crane that can also carry cargo at the same time. Except for like, there's one a little bit later, I think it's like level 14 or something, that can also do it. But it doesn't have like a cargo crane and has one of these like scrap cranes. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, let's go get this delivered. Because yeah, SnowRunner, as soon as you're like 90 degrees, the engine just turns off. In this, you can sit there for a little while, mess around with your crane, and then eventually you'll right yourself enough that the game doesn't even register that you have tipped over. It's way more casual. That's maybe how I would describe this game. I touched a little bit on it earlier as well. It's actually really nice for me because I'm so easily stressed. And I feel like SnowRunner just became this constant barrage of stressful situations after a while. So this is such a refreshing experience to not have to worry about anything. I can just kind of drive around and have a good time, and that's fine. It's actually super refreshing. It's been a while since I had a really good game to just kind of sit down and take it slow with, more or less. SnowRunner started like that, and then I completely destroyed it with all of my bots. So I'm not saying that SnowRunner is not possible to have that experience. I'm saying I destroyed my experience with SnowRunner in the interest of you guys having fun with commands. And also the fact that I had like a billion rules that I followed, which probably didn't help either. It's only one, right? Oh no, is there gonna be another one? Nice. Let's restore everything. Let's go for some pipes. We should have pipes. That should be fine. They should be available already. Yeah, I really think this is like a good step in the right direction when it comes to like sims in general. Especially in construction sims, like there is nothing like it. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. So the other piece of pipe that we need to change is right here in red. There. Can bring it with us. I don't think we're gonna need it. There. 437. That's my phone number, by the way. Not true. Not true. Maybe one day. Steel pipes. What just happened with the castle route? Excuse me. The fuck? How did you fail there? It's not even anything I've built. It just fails randomly now, I think. Don't fight, boys. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. Where was those pipes? Were they here? No. Here. Yeah. Okay. Residential road building. So many different roads, right? I imagine a residential area would be built completely different to a highway, for example. Where the hell was the... Through here, maybe? Probably through here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can get these pipes out or not. And I hope we can. We cannot. Just gonna fill in that hole with some sand, I guess. Just so we can get past. That should do it. That should do it. Maybe you're not actually. No, what am I doing? It's the way we control the crane. Yeah, maybe these are not actually pipes. They look like pipes. At least not very far to go with the pipes, so even if they are not pipes, we will be able to swap them out fairly easily. There. can pull... No, not up, but closer. Ah, it's because they are... I'm here. Okay. Pat him down a little bit. Really? That's good. That's good. Let's just reset everything. Secure the cargo. And let's go and get this delivered. I don't have it. No all-wheel drive, no diff lock, no nothing. We're just running raw here. Love these little maintenance trailers from SnowRunner. Nice touch. It's a nice touch. And we already yanked out the old pipe, so we should be able to just put this one straight back in there. No questions asked. Oops. Oops. And it will go into here. Lift it up. Bring it in a little bit. Very nice. Objective complete. Repair the main power station. So there was only one needed then. Nice. Beacon in the gloom.
Right. If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
Recover the mine plans. Commission the railway. Electricity. Okay. So that shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Easily enough to get some electricity over there. Monteville. These are just to clear, right?
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane? Since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Power failure. Joke's on you, huh? Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to follow that mission. So I guess we need to bring power first. That's our main prerogative, huh? Yeah. I think I want to fix this mine thingy. That seems to be a lot of issues coming from that. So let's do this one first. And we can get a vehicle for that from here. Got 83 grand again. Is there a scout I don't have available? No. It's only two scouts that I'm missing, actually. Pretty neat. What's happening with my frames? It's really shoddy, but... Oh, yeah. Why am I running like 50 frames? There we go. For some reason that menu is just ass, I guess. Okay, let's get our GP boy over here. Cover the mine plans from the flooded village. Fully drain out all rewards from the route to the castle. Hell yeah, we're done. We didn't do that. We did do that. Go through there to get in. Yeah. Yeah. This guy is at least like controllable. The other guy was just insane. He was all over the place. Impossible to drive. Okay, where are you at?
All you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Where is it? Probably over here somewhere, huh? I mean, except for the fact that I'm stealing someone's safe, it actually feels like I'm some sort of rescue worker. A little bit with these, even though these are like side missions that are not that realistic after all. What the hell? There it is. Can I just go up here and take it? No. Okay, so we need to find a way into that house, and we do that through this ramp, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then let's head back. You kind of don't have to use the thingy. Usually there's just one route that leads to where you need to go. I just kind of like the idea of like scouting out a little bit first and then take on whatever actions we need. Yeah, we should go up here. And then through here. Quick turn around there. And through that. Can I destroy that so I can actually get into it? What happens if I run into this? I don't think I need to go there, but I'm just curious. No, it's solid. Darn it. Good stuff. And then we'll go down, not down there, down here. Just like that. Chair's just chilling right there. No longer chilling. Destroyed as hell. Okay. There. Where are we bringing this? This goes... Oh, all the way over there, huh? Okay. That's almost far enough that I don't really like the idea of just dragging it over there. But on the other hand, it's a lot easier to just drag it over there. Or maybe not. Do I go down this route? No. That seems annoying. I'll just go around. Seems crazy, but yeah. I'll just go around. Okay. Coming through. I mean, if the safe weren't open before, it's probably open now that I've been dragging it through the dirt for a few years. I would imagine. This way. Ah, this is where we already built that route as well. Alright. Safe delivered. I don't know if it's been safely delivered though. It's been a bit roughed up. Not gonna lie. Objective complete. Recover the mine plants from the flooded village. Hell yeah.
Great work. And
Thank
good
you.
news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Am I getting tunnels? Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, that would be so cool. Okay. Down there. And just Hail Mary it down there somewhere. Yeah, I don't get to go through tunnels very often in games that have modular terrain, right? Wow, why are you slipping so much? That would be kind of cool. Wonder how they would even do that. Like, I guess they need to have some like solid framework of some sort. Are you kidding me? Do 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 do. Okay. Do I go here? This kind of almost looks a little bit like a route. Yeah, this works. This works. Potential mine entrance once more onto the breach. Huh? Okay. Now we need to get to that one as well. Which we get through here somehow, I guess. We can go back here. And this time go down the other direction. Yeah, if this could flood or drain this, or give me like fast travel tunnels, that would be really sweet. Where are we going? That way. My eyes are getting a little bit tired at the moment though. Bit of mud runner as well. Being able to look at terrain. I guess Expeditions was the latest one that did that. I should probably have gone that way. All things considered. Through here. I guess we're going up the mountain. Man, the environment in this game is so cool. They really nailed it with like point of interest literally everywhere, it feels like. This was not what I intended. Okay, we should have gone that way. Okay, we made it. That is flooded as well. And completely messed up. Okay. Bring steel beams to lava quarry.
As per usual. Okay. Now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
10 steel beams. We have 4, so it's not actually that much. And it's over here. How does resource... Oh, we have like a shit ton of resources around here as well. Okay. I guess we're fine then. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna do that at a later date. Maybe stream tomorrow. We'll see. I have a vacation day tomorrow, so... Not impossible that there might be a stream tomorrow. Oh, you can actually pick up the boat as well. Cool. Yeah, not completely impossible that there might be a stream tomorrow as well. Heavy crane and huge pipe. Yeah. Yeah. This map is so much bigger than I kinda initially thought it would be. Way bigger. That's what she said. Alright. Oh, we have steel pipes here as well, right? Yeah. That might actually even be a better place. I mean, it's gonna be shit to get down here anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we get it from. No, it's probably better to get from there. So I guess if we stream tomorrow or next time we stream, we'll bring some power to this and get this up and running. This map is massive. Yeah, and there's so much stuff on it. That's the thing as well. There's like everywhere there is something, and if there isn't a something, there is a complete mountain. Just in the way. It's crazy. This doesn't actually look that bad. You just have to pull these out of the way. Both of them. And then you're kind of good to go. I didn't even realize there was a crossing here as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think I'll be live for a little bit tomorrow at least. Maybe not super long stream, but at least something. So, yeah. Take care, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. What do we do? I'll just send us over to Lone Jedi. He's currently streaming. Looks like he's also on Roadcraft. So, yeah, if you want to, go over there and say hi to him. I'm sure he will enjoy it. Can I see following? Jedi, my dude. We'll just start a raid. Thank you. Choo-choo evening. We can do that tomorrow. Why not? Why not? Sounds good to me. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Bye-bye.